Frem. Okay, while I wait for your game to actually boot up, I'm gonna go grab a soda. Oh, I forgot to tell you, Anthony, we might actually get lucky and we don't have to go to work on, I think it's Friday.
Why?
Because I was watching the news with my mother while we were eating dinner.
Yeah.
Remember how like Friday, Saturday it's supposed to be like beyond cold?
I mean, kind of.
Yeah, so Providence and Boston were saying it was
Yeah.
going to be negative 32.
Hmm. Okay.
So if it's too cold, they will actually do like a shelter in place because it's unsafe to be outside for more than like 30 seconds.
Hmm.
So if we get lucky, but even then, like anybody's gonna go out in weather like that.
Facts. So it'd just be like a dead ass day.
It's literally gonna be a day of us sitting around doing absolute shit all.
I mean, we might as well just like bring our Xbox controllers and play on our fucking phones. Imagine.
That'd be funny as fuck. Well, our
We're just
builds
sitting
are
there
already
like
ready.
Jakob. Jakob. I know we are ready.
So we have one more historian. We'll turn everything in, and then we start endgame missions.
You ready? This is what it's all about. It's like this, y'all. 10% luck, 20% skill. I don't know the words because
15% concentrated power of will, 5% pleasure,
5% pleasure.
50% pain, and 100% reason to remember the name.
I don't know how it starts though. Did I start it right? I don't
I
know.
think so.
I think so too, but
I believe
I don't
that's
know,
right.
whatever. Probably not,
I
but
do
who
have the
cares?
song on my phone, but I don't.
Me too.
My phone's kind of dead.
My phone
It is
is
lit
not kind of
charging.
dead. I just don't even know where the fuck. Oh, my phone is right here. But you're streaming, so we can't even play music. That's the one thing I don't like about you streaming is we can't even like last night I was trying to play that song, but I could only play like a fucking 2 second clip. Otherwise, you get DMCA'd or whatever the fuck. It's so stupid.
It's the only thing I don't like about YouTube. Is how
I mean,
quickly you get fucking copyrighted.
it's literally anything though. YouTube, Twitch, doesn't matter.
Yeah, but Twitch isn't as bad. Twitch is
Still,
I
you can't
from
you
a
can't
lot of
play music.
from what I've seen, a lot more music is allowed on Twitch than YouTube.
Yeah, well, I mean, if it's part of a game, then there's nothing that Twitch or YouTube can do. On a YouTube video, sure, but on a YouTube live stream, what the fuck are they gonna do? It's part of the game.
True.
Damn, dude. This gun is fucking him up. What mods do I have on this gun again? Hold on. I don't even care if I die. Just protect me. Critical shots cause explosion.
Yeah, just casually, yeah, protect me while there's a fucking brood mother up our asses.
Listen, fuck you, okay? I don't care. Ouch. Do you like my 3 turrets?
Dude, I love the fact that that's a thing. I don't even think I've gone into critical range. I might have gone once when I was protecting you. But I don't think I've actually gone into critical range where I have to hit my heal.
Fair point.
I was like, where is this last little shit?
Right?
What are the mods on my gun,
Same.
actually, now that I'm thinking about it?
I open it and then I double check my mods just to be sure.
Dub
Like
dead
I know
Deadly
what.
Disturbance, crit shots, activate unstable anomaly that explodes, dealing 5700, Storm Whip. And then
I
my
have
other gun, I have
concentration
Wrath of
blast.
Moloch and Strings of Gauss.
Oh, so I have ultimate anomaly surge. Critical shots spawn an energy blast that deals 61,000 in a 2-meter radius, and concentration blast. Critical shots cause enemies to explode, dealing 17,000 damage multiplied by the maximum number of 4 enemies within a 6-meter
I'm not
radius
putting
around the
those
original
on yet.
target.
I got boots that were better than mine, but my boots have my Phantom Dash.
Mm.
I care too much about my Phantom Dash.
I couldn't give a fuck less about Phantom Dash.
Listen, when my entire like playstyle is genuinely based around this fucking mod. Where is the thing taking us? Oh. We ran right by it, by the way.
Did we?
Yeah.
Shit. What do I have on my pistols? Oh yeah, I forgot. I do insane damage to frozen enemies. Wait, did we already finish it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
All we have to do now is just claim our rewards.
Wait, that big thing was the thing that we hunted?
We weren't doing a hunt. We were doing one of the historians.
Oh. Wait, when the fuck did we finish that?
Like 10 seconds ago.
Oh. I'm just not paying attention, I guess. I was just killing shit. I was quite literally just following you, killing shit. Ba 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 na 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 ba ba.
I don't think it even matters what I get, because all of this shit's gonna be worse than what I have.
Facts. Hopefully, once we finish, we get legendary.
Like, I do have stuff that's a higher armor than what I have, but it's not worth it because of the set bonus I get.
Exactly.
So which one do I think is gonna sell for the sell for the most titanium? Probably the one that's worth the most. And then this one's the highest, and it has max health, so I'd get.
Oh, we did get legendary. I mean, I'm never gonna put it
I'm
on.
gonna reset the quests too, just in case I wanna. Gauntlets of Akari. God damn it! Stop giving me this fucking legendary. I don't want these. I don't use Heatwave.
Oh,
I might swap my helmet out, to be honest.
bro,
What?
what the fuck?
What?
Techmonger's set. Using turret skills increases turret damage by 10%. Bonus lasts 10 seconds and stacks up to 5 times. And it has a mod on it, a tier 3 hazardous modifications mod for blighted turret. The turret now fires toxic infused projectiles that deal 3,000 more damage and has a 50% increased attack range.
What's your current?
Holy shit.
What's your current set bonus giving you?
Increases damage on frozen enemies by 50%. Also, critical hit damage is increased by 10% for all party members for 8 seconds after cold snap usage. So, I freeze everything, do 50% more damage, and we get critical hit damage increased by 10%
So
for 8
yeah.
seconds. Yeah, it's
So
really
that
good.
double turret is just an extra mod, huh?
That double turret is a mod on
I thought it was the set bonus.
that turret is the extra turret is a level 3 mod on my helmet twins.
Oh.
Um, but I have icicle storm. And with cold snap, killing enemies frozen by the skill makes them explode, dealing 41,000 damage in 5-meter radius. So I like weak things, I freeze them, then kill them, and they fucking blow up, killing everything around them.
I see.
Yeah, it's really strong. Basically, my cold snap is God now. And then I have mad turrets, and all of them do frost damage.
Mm.
And I have like 2 mods on my chest piece.
Wait.
Either my chest piece or my what?
So, obviously you have the mod that makes it so your toxic turret is a frost turret, right?
Yes.
What do you think would happen if you paired that set bonus with that mod?
What do you mean?
So obviously you get the set bonus of the toxic turret shoots projectiles, has more range, yada yada yada.
Yeah.
What do you how OP do you think that turret will become if you merge that with turning it into a freeze turret with your already OP cold snap?
Oh, I see what the fuck you're saying. So I basically dismantle this, get the 3-star mod, and put that on a piece of gear, thus making the turret do insane projectiles that are now frost.
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit.
You see where my brain is at now, Anthony?
Holy shit, you smart motherfucker. Okay.
I'm not always smart. But when my brain works.
What will I get rid of then? So I'm gonna dismantle that right now so I can just get the fucking mod. Because honestly, Techmonger, if I really need it or want it later, I can just fucking earn it later. Okay, what am I getting rid of? Because obviously I've already modded everything here, so the mod that I've already like switched, it locks itself, so you can only switch the mod that you've fucking obviously you know this. But I have the choice of Ice Baby. Enemies already inflicted with freeze will receive 30,000 damage from the skill, and it actually like bumps it up to like fucking 50, 60k because of maybe even more now, maybe like 100k.
I mean, let's wait a
because of the
second.
mod
Let's get our rewards and then kind of see what the game gives us as that extra legendary, so that you can kind of actually have a good idea of what to get rid of, what not to get rid of. We'll check Tiago's shop real quick too. Double check to see if he has anything worthwhile for you to swap out. Yada yada yada. Because that's what I'm gonna do.
Fair.
But there's also a side mission right here. I don't, Anthony. I don't want to go in.
I'm going in.
But it's gonna make me cry.
Seems he left something behind. In Polish. Accept it. How he's liking. Wait, we're gonna go visit his grave?
I guess so. Now,
Oh man. Okay.
going to make me cry.
What do you have to sell me, you bitch?
Oh, I'm not even
Nothing
looking
good.
at her.
Nothing good. I kind of figured that. Oh, I'm gonna go. Actually, I'm gonna check the Well, never mind. I don't even have any money, so who cares? Cell phone.
Again, I'm just
Oh,
getting anything I can, and whatever I see is the highest, quote unquote, is what I'm grabbing, and then I'm gonna just dismantle.
fair.
I feel like anomaly power is gonna help the most later on. Oh, I got booties.
Ooh, you know
But
what? I'm gonna take these boots.
I am gonna reset the
Those
quest though, like I always do.
plague sower's trousers. So nothing I fucking want. Do you at least have a good mod? Med
I'm gonna
burst.
throw these on right now because they are the best pair of armor I have, but it is
Oh, that's a
not
good
the
healing.
greatest.
Dude, that's actually a really good healing thing. If I want to do a healing build, that'd be really good. Med burst, blighted turret. So it's the other turret's healing ability. Cause my cryo already has a heal.
Yeah,
So
yeah, yeah.
like with
I know.
the twins, I'd be able to have that heal and then this heal and like I could be a full on healer. So I'll dismantle that. Grab that healing mod just so I have it, because it was for a set that I'm not going to use. It was like a poison set. I'm not interested in poison, at least not for right now. Um, okay. So that was useless.
Well, the
These
boots.
boots I might actually switch. These boots I might switch
I was gonna say I'm gonna
because
swap my boots because they're the better one. They're the best boots I have. The set bonus isn't very good, but my it gives me a tier 3 mod power assimilation. Boost your anomaly power by 9.8k for each elite present on the battlefield.
mm,
And what you don't realize, I did a mission earlier that I failed. I didn't have the firepower to do it because it spawned 6 elite enemies at the same time.
I think as of how it stands right now, selling might be better
Mm,
because I just dismantled 12 items and I only got 500 titanium.
because you only did 12.
I know, I did 12 items. I dismantled 12 items just now, and I got 500 titanium.
I still don't think it's worth it.
Whereas if I sold those 12 items, I probably would have gotten like half a mil of, what's it called?
I
And that would have
mean,
probably
this is how
been
we
at least
test.
1,000.
I check how much I would technically get if I sold.
How many items were you selling?
Same
About
amount?
the same?
3,
Okay,
6, yeah, 12.
okay.
14. I'm just gonna do the math on a calculator.
I got
I'm gonna
548 titanium.
14 plus 14 plus 54 plus.
Oh,
You would have.
537. That's how much I got.
I would have gotten. I would if I sold right now. I'd get 317k, more or less. That's with me rounding everything around.
Okay.
And I don't think Bailey is in this area right now. So we'd have to just get to a spot where Bailey is at.
Oh, Bailey's right
Oh, no,
there.
she is here. Never mind, I lied.
So how much you say? 317?
Mm-hmm. And
It's 5
it's
every...
it's 152, so divided by so if it's 317, let me do this. 317k divided by what? No. 317, I hate calculators sometimes. Divided by 1525. No, you got more because it obviously it's not
Well,
exact. But
well, yeah, but
I
that's...
would get
That
around
time
207.
multiply it by 5 because you're buying 5 titanium. It's 5 titanium for
Yes, I
every...
know, but so the thing is, when you sell it to whatever the hell it is, I still think it's better to scrap for the reason of later on the only reason I was surviving earlier in my solo builds was because I had like 5,000-6,000 shards for each of the like different categories. The more you sell, the
Yeah, but
less you have for later on, and
that's literally twice as much titanium.
the thing is, we don't need the titanium right now. I don't think you understand, Anthony. Later on, it makes no difference if you sell and do what we're trying to do. You will have to do the missions no matter what. It'll be the only way you can do it because I spent 7. I started at 2, so I spent the last 8 hours playing the game, 9 hours playing the game, and I couldn't buy anything through even doing the whole scrap everything yada yada yada. This is not
Yeah,
the way you're gonna get your loot. It doesn't work like at all.
yeah.
It's more worth it to just scrap it now, get the resources you need, yada yada yada, than worry about, oh, but I'd get more titanium now. It's not worth it. At least not from how what I've been playing through. I don't think it's worth it. Not for how everything adds up later on.
I mean, I guess. But I know I'll be selling everything for a while.
I just don't think it's worth it because like we already have as of right now until we actually start doing endgame missions like we're about to do now. It's not worth buying anything. Because we already have, like, the loot we
Well, I'm not
have.
doing it to buy. I'm doing it to get titanium so we can trade that for more drop pods so we can get more rolls on legendaries so I can get more tier 3s. That's literally all I'm doing it for. I
I
don't give a
get.
fuck
So,
about buying
Anthony,
stuff.
but you're not understanding what I'm trying to say. When you do the missions, when you get to, like, Apocalypse, even just 3 Apocalypse tiers higher than this, I'm getting 30k drop pod resources per mission.
Yeah,
Doing that is just.
one item is also 30k.
Anthony, one item is, like, 90k.
What do you mean? I was literally just watching you. It was like 37,000.
Yeah, so I have watched people, and once you get to, like, Apocalypse tier, like, 16, 17, it's like
Well, yeah, obviously,
70,
as
90K.
it goes up,
It's
it
just
becomes
not.
more. I know that.
It's not worth it because again, it doesn't matter if you're getting legendaries. The legendaries themselves are still going to die out.
Yes, but the tier 3s, I'm looking for as many tier 3 mods as I can get.
Okay, I understand that, but
Again, I don't
again,
care about the item itself. I'm looking for the mods.
it's just I don't think it's worth it because even if you have the mods can only carry you so far.
I mean, not really. That's the whole point of
Yes.
the build. I mean, look at how much damage you did in the last fucking thing, the last mission you did. Literally 95% of your damage was your mods.
Because I also boosted my anomaly power to sky high.
I mean, yeah, but that's the whole point of
I
a build.
literally put 6,000 shards, anomaly power shards, into my gear so that it would do that.
Yeah,
And I pumped it into my guns and everything.
I
Without
understand.
that,
That's
it
the whole
wouldn't
point
make
of
a
a build.
difference. Yeah, but you won't have the shards to help your build if you just sell everything.
I'm only selling things for now while I get way more way more scrap than I do titanium. Get fucking scrapping everything. That's what I mean. I'm only gonna do it for now.
I
Once it
get that, but
becomes
I
more
don't think it's
beneficial to
worth
scrap,
it.
I'm gonna scrap. As of right
Cause
now, all
we're
I
already
want is
at
titanium.
Apocalypse Tier 10.
Yeah, but things are still only costing 2,000 drop pods to get. So while it's cheap now,
I
I'm
don't
going to
think
try
it's
to
worth
milk
it.
it.
Because again, after we do the first mission, it's gonna skyrocket. Like it really makes no difference. That's what I'm trying to say. It's because we haven't done any of the missions. The second we do a single mission, it's gonna skyrocket.
I mean, I guess.
So I don't think it's worth it because it doesn't make really too much of a difference at this point because we hadn't been doing the main whatever the fuck it's called, like the drop pod missions.
Yeah.
That's why it was so cheap.
Yeah. I don't know. I guess we'll see as we play. Let's just play something.
One minute, we gotta go see Jakob first.
Before we do anything else, I need to go change my mod real quick. So hold on a sec, please. Oh look, it has Phantom Dash, but I don't give a fuck because I put this on. I'm putting on that mod that you told me to put on, and paired with the ice component mod. Let's see if it actually shoots freeze or if it shoots toxic. I guess we'll find out. I would assume it shoots freeze because that mod is an absolute saying it switches from toxic to freeze. So let us see. Let us see. Why are you not talking? Can you not hear me?
Mhm. I was on my phone.
Aw. Jakob.
Big sad.
Alright, now what do we do? Are we gonna start one of those drop pod things? Outriders camp.
We're going on an expedition.
I'm just curious as to how the fuck those dumbasses that were left on Earth were smart enough to build an engine that was faster than what the planet deemed was the best engine ever created. That's the one part of the story that doesn't make any sense. You know, like what kind of scientist did they leave on Earth that was able to make an engine?
Well, the same scientists that would have been on the planet. And so that thing blew up. The Carvel or whatever the fuck it is.
Yeah.
But so the issue is the people that survived the explosion were the only reason they were on it in the first place was because they either fought their way on it and fought themselves a ticket onto it, or they were smart and that's why they were on it. So basically, when they got left to die, they got pissed. That's the basis of it. They got pissed off that they pretty much got left to die. And anger and that kind of stuff, that does go a very long way.
It's not shooting projectiles. Oh, it is shooting projectiles. What the fuck? Look at those things. They shoot them like these little balls. Okay. That's weird. I thought it meant it was legitimately gonna shoot, like, bullets.
Oh, this guy's so annoying. Stupid bosses that have snipers piss me off.
Facts. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, dude. With this shotgun, if I get a headshot, they just fucking blow up.
Aw, you fucking froze that destroyer in the worst spot.
Well, sorry, bud.
I still managed to kill him though, so it's okay.
Oh my god, you stupid motherfucker with the shield! Well, fuck yourself.
Just don't be bad.
Dude. Nah, I hate these fuckers with the shields, bro. They're so annoying. Bitch. Oh, look, the ammo. Can you stop fucking moving so much, goddammit? How long does this shit usually take?
Depends. Some of the missions are longer than others.
Mm.
And I mean, I can't really tell you a number, because doing it on solo, you have to take it slower by a lot.
I mean, that's fair, I guess.
Because you don't... These fucks, when you have all of them shooting at you, you can literally go from like 23,000 health to like 10 in a second. Like, they're hard as shit.
Bro, I hate that I'm literally shooting them in the fucking forehead. And I know I'm shooting them in the forehead because I'm like 12 feet away from, or 12 inches away from them. And they're not fucking getting crit. Fucking annoying.
I swear that, like, that's how it's supposed to be, but I swear sometimes the way that crit works in this game is not like that. I swear it's just a random chance sometimes.
Facts.
Because I swear I'll have times where, like, it looks like I'm hitting them in the head. Unless it's just, like, input lag or whatever. But I'll have times I'm like, I swear I'm hitting the boss in the head, or I'm hitting them, I have my reticle at their feet, and it's giving me crits.
Right.
So it might just be a random damage thing. Where you just kind of have a % chance of it critting. Ooh, itchy.
Oh my god, dude. That freeze, even though it's the mod says 20 something thousand, it does fucking 100k because of my other mods. Where my cold snap does fucking 100k when they're already frozen. Kinda nutty.
Whenever I use my volcanic rounds, and I'm getting crits, I'm seeing damage numbers for upwards of fucking 26,000.
I mean, my shotgun, when I get a crit shot, it's like 40k. And then it does an extra... Then it does an extra 60k, and then on top of that, another... Yeah, up to a maximum of like 60k. So with one headshot, I can do like 300,000 damage, depending.
God, I can like tell the difference of difficulty on the lower world tiers. Because I did this mission on like world tier 13. This was one of the ones I beat earlier today. And you don't really beat it because it's literally random which... Every time you beat or you abandon one or whatever, it'll pretty much give you a random set of like 4 or 5 that you can pick from.
Yeah.
But like I can tell the difference between like World Tier 10 and what I was doing on like World Tier 13, 14 with the scaling and shit. Oh, wait, this is the one I failed earlier. You're about to see why right now.
Oh, look, they think they're badass.
Yeah, but those are 5 elites that spawn at the same time. This was the one I was telling you about that I'm like, what am I supposed to do here? Cause it's like, in co-op, yeah, it'll be easy, but they still, or relatively easy. It's still gonna be difficult. But it's like, we also still get normal enemies. It's not like we just get these guys. So on solo, when like I had the guys that spawned in, I had their attention. On solo, you don't get that. Everything's on you, and it's miserable.
I mean, fair.
We're also on World Tier 10, so everything's a little bit easier. I was on like World Tier 14.
Yeah, but your guns are also a little bit better.
No, my guns are a little bit worse. You need to remember, I don't have all the mods that we have. A lot of the mods that we're running right now are all the mods that do damage to multiple enemies. On my solo, I don't have too many of the mods that I can do damage to multiple enemies at the same time. Because on my solo, I didn't have like strings of Gauss and stuff. I hadn't unlocked those yet. So pretty much, it's literally just I have to pray that I can get away with the damage I'm doing. And like when this, well, the beginning of it's super fucking easy. Because the beginning of it, you literally just, like, everything's, like, they're all packed together and you can do damage to multiple enemies. But when you get to, like, later on, where they start to split up, oh my god, it's so hard. Because then, like, you're trying to almost, train them around, but you can't. Because you can't train them because there'll be one in front of you and 2 of them on the staircase and then, like, 2 of them even higher on the staircase. So you can never actually, like, fully kite them around or anything.
Fair.
And then again, like, you and me can literally do that and focus fire one of them, and it almost works. I don't have that luxury on solo.
Fair.
Especially when, like, 90% of the enemies it's spawning into are all of the stupid annoying ones that have the shields and stuff. Well, it's the melee guys that, like, infinite stumble you. It can be brutal. I bet that if I had, like, some of the, mods and stuff that do damage to multiple enemies, and do a lot of damage to multiple enemies, it wouldn't be terrible, but for what I had, it was a big yikes. We got really lucky with the abilities that the beast boss used. Because it used a lot of the abilities where it, like, just kind of stomps. If it uses the wild charge ability, like, I had times today where, like, it would literally just consecutively use wild charge. It can be really difficult when you have a lot of enemies. If it's just doing, like, the slam attacks and stuff, it's not bad. And I mean, we got lucky
Fair.
too and it didn't spawn any of the flying pricks. Because the flying ones are the ones that are annoying. Oh, brood mother. When both of us can just focus fire it. Oh. Nice. Apocalypse tier 11. My favorite part is just watching everything fly out of this thing. Because then literally all I do is I wait for it to finish. Run across for all of the items on the ground, and then I just leave. Because then it'll auto-collect everything. Because then I don't have to spam X 100 times. It'll just auto-loot everything for me.
True.
Apparently I had more crits than you did.
Way more crits than I did.
So you can tell the difference between me and you. Like the fact that I've played solo and you've only played co-op because I spent about 3 minutes in cover, and you spent 50 seconds. I'm used to but it works now, but it will not work. Like what you were doing, where you were just kind of running at them, will not work on the higher tiers. Because as you get to higher apocalypse tiers, their damage and health scales.
Well, I mean, look at my healing.
No, I know that, Anthony, but so when I'm doing it solo, the enemies I'm facing do 100 I think it's 120 to 130% damage from their base damage, and they have like 200% health or some shit like that. So there's a reason why.
I mean, I was using a pump action shotgun most of that game.
Yeah,
most of that thing.
like later on you'll see what I mean by like when you get to the higher tiers, it does. You have to change your playstyle, and it sucks. Because I'm the same way as you. I love to just kind of run and gun, but it does not work as well as I would like at times.
Fair.
And I scrap. Let me see if I can do the upgrade. Can I level up my weaponry? I can't. Yeah, see, now is when it gets really annoying to upgrade your guns, because now it will also take drop pod loot. So like to upgrade my AR to level 45, it takes 366 titanium and 600 drop pod. And that just grows exponentially.
Ooh. Till death do us part. Successful shots connect you to an enemy, healing you for 543 and dealing 9,187 damage to the enemy every 0.5 seconds. This effect lasts 4 seconds. 4-second cooldown. So it's just constant healing and damage to a target. That's crazy, actually.
I already don't remember how many resources I needed to upgrade this gun. Let me go double check. Zahide, I need you to tell me what I need. focus on my gun. Oh, I have enough. Beautiful. So now my guns are leveled up, so my guns are doing the damage I need it to. And then after the next mission we do, I'll focus on upgrading my 3 main pieces of armor. And I wonder what I have for shards right now. Do any of the pieces of my torturers give me max health? It does. Raise attributes and raise up max health. I think I'll boost up this to 15%. So the Reforged also has max health. Let's boost up my health. We will lower my cooldowns to 6.7. I'm gonna boost my crit damage. My crit damage and my long range damage.
Honestly, I think I should try my pistols. They'd probably be really good because they have Icebreaker, which critical shots against frozen enemies make them explode, dealing 50,000 damage. That's every 3 seconds, and Strings of Gauss. So I think I might try it.
$1,800, 960, 1,400. Tell me when you're all set for me to start the next one.
I'm all set.
Bum, bum,
All right, I'm gonna go straight up pistols this time. I wanna see what happens.
If we get to the point where we get the pod and I go down where I don't have a revive, use your main guns, please. Because like these aren't like the normal missions where you get checkpoints. If we fail, like, if we die to literally the last boss with a sliver of health, we have to fully restart the entire thing. That's why it gives you so
Okay.
much loot at the end.
I mean, I feel like my pistols are gonna carry me though. Like honestly, dude, my pistols are doing more damage than my actual guns right now. All right, let's do this.
Dude, I get 30k damage whenever I get a crit. By the way, for these things, when the enemies spawn, you don't have to stay in it.
Okay.
So basically, if you literally stay in it and you kill the enemies and you defend the area, more enemies spawn based on how the progress goes. I learned that earlier when I was doing a bunch of these, And it makes a huge difference because when you get the bosses and stuff, you don't get overwhelmed trying to defend the interior of it. So it makes it a lot easier to actually do these. Because I was struggling whenever I was trying to do it. It doesn't make too much of a difference when you're doing, for instance, the one we did last time, because those were like human enemies and they take cover and stuff. But for the
Yeah.
wildlife ones, where literally they just charge you, it's a bitch. I also want to test something. Stand in it now. And then get out of it. I think it goes at the same speed no matter how many players are in the circle. I think it just has to have at least one person in the circle. I have is what, a double gun and an AR, not two ARs, right? Yeah, good. I thought I had two ARs again. Ooh, Ascension point.
Opa.
Oh, I forgot that this mission has the stupid fly things.
It's okay, they are bitches.
I'm gonna boost my crit damage. I feel like your build is like a mini, not so much glass cannon, but I feel like if your turrets go down, you're fucked.
What do you
Because
mean?
because I see like your health will literally drop into the red and immediately go back up. So
Yeah.
like it if your if your turrets go down for even just like half a second, you can literally go from full health to dead.
Yeah. But that's why I keep my turrets down at all times.
I'm not saying you don't, but that's what I'm saying. I feel like Techno is a glass cannon type perk, depending on
Oh
what
yeah.
build you run. I don't know what exactly just procced it on my gun. I just saw a damage number for 78k.
Mm.
Which it wouldn't have been Strings of Gauss, because Strings of Gauss would only show 70. And if
I
it
mean, I'm
was...
constantly doing 150,000. That'd be, that would be my icebreaker. Critical shots against frozen enemies make them explode, dealing 76,000 damage. But when you add my shatter, which deals 16% more against freeze, and then freezing boost, another 8%, and then my set, another 50%, it's like 150 every time I crit a frozen enemy, and they're all frozen. So my damage this time is gonna be fucking nutty, dude. I'm just fucking them up. And it's an explosion, so it's doing AoE.
See, it's funny, because we're overpowered right now, but, like, when you get up there in Apocalypse tiers, it is brutal.
I mean, yeah, I'm not saying it's not gonna be, but
No, I
for
know,
right
but,
now,
dude, I know
I'm
it's
fucking
coming,
them
so
up.
I'm just
You're just waiting.
waiting for when we do that one mission and we're like, oh, fuck, it's happened.
And I have strings of Gauss on this thing, so it's constantly just fucking demolishing them with that. This is why I was like, I'm just gonna use pistols, because my pistols are fucking raping right now. Like, they're insane. $173,000.
Oh, that's a brood mother. That's why I saw the boss icon go from behind me to in front of me.
I won 55k.
See, the thing is, your damage is coming from mods. I'm literally getting, like, 40 to 50k damage numbers from my bullets.
Fair. My bullets are doing 10k, so
Like,
I'm not doing
I've got
awful, but
I've
still.
gotten a couple of damage numbers for like 30 or 40k. Oh, watch this. This is funny. Look, there's the pod.
Mm.
Say bye-bye. Forrest ate the pod, Anthony.
No.
But yeah, my bullets themselves are what's doing like 30 to 40k damage. And my gun's a burst.
I'm curious to see our damage numbers at the end.
Well, so I know that in the solo missions I was doing on Apocalypse Tier 14, when I beat them, I'd have between 110 to 140 million damage total. So, dude, I love this set bonus.
Facts, I love mine too.
The set bonus that makes it so my fucking volcanic rounds have a bigger AoE is absolutely amazing. But this is what I meant by it gets hectic as fuck in the endgame missions. Like, you get
There.
swarmed by a lot. That's why it's so hard on solo. Because you literally have to play perfectly. Which is why I like the dash mod so much. Because if you
Oh
kind of...
my god, I just saw a damage number for 200k.
If you, like, corner yourself or you fuck up and you put yourself in a shit spot, you can get yourself out of that spot.
Fair.
Like, I probably don't need it as much in a co-op, where if I kind of go down, I have that revive, and then we can still res each other. But in a solo, where the second I go down and I lose all my health, I have to restart, it is absolutely amazing to have. Why does it feel like it's so dark?
Because it is dark.
I don't remember it doing this when I played earlier. Maybe I'm retarded.
No, it's dark. It's
No, no, no,
definitely
no, no.
very
I mean,
dark.
I don't remember it being this dark when I played this mission earlier.
Oh.
Like, solo. I don't remember this being a thing that happened. Beautiful. Hey, and an ascension point.
Outsider detect. Thank you, Outrider. Access granted. We can finally put them to rest.
Well, I only used pistols this round, so let's see how my damage is, and I guess that'll explain to us whether or not we can do a pistols only run and get away with it.
I mean, not. I mean, yes and no though, because the pistols we have now are gonna be much better than the pistols we have early on with no skills.
Yeah, but I feel like throughout the game we're not gonna really struggle too much. Maybe the bosses will be hard,
I
but
mean, but the
eventually
thing
we'll
you
get
need
to
to
them.
remember though, we kind of have to get lucky too. It's gonna be slight RNG because you have mods, because you can check the damage numbers of what's doing damage when you actually go to the damage menu. So if the pistols themselves aren't doing, let's see, like you did 9 mil damage with pistols, and 25 mil damage with strings of gauss, and 12k damage with odd icebreaker. So over half of your damage came from mods.
Yeah.
So it's really just going to depend on, do we get certain mods early on?
Damn, dude, that's crazy. Strings of Gauss is fucking nutty.
I actually had a pretty diverse damage range. Strings of Gauss did do the most for me at 24 mil. But then I had 16 mil with volcanic rounds, 10 mil with ARs, 10 mil from Wrath of Moloch. Not actually that bad.
Yeah. I'm surprised Icebreaker didn't do more. Because I was seeing some insane numbers
I mean,
on
but the thing
Icebreaker.
is, you need to remember certain mods might take priority, so Strings of Gauss will always do more damage than Icebreaker, because Icebreaker will only do the damage when your bullet actually hits the frozen enemy, while Strings of Gauss is going to hit any 5 enemies at all times. Whether they're frozen, whether they're normal, poisoned, as long as it's
Yeah.
in that range, it's going to do damage, which is why it's doing the most damage. It's kind of like that Meteor mod that I had on my solo,
Hmm.
that because it's just going off every 3 seconds as I'm hitting an enemy, it's gonna do more damage than if what's it called? If I just never put bullets or anything into people. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That needs a specific thing to proct it to happen, basically. And now let's look at the loot. I love my legendary pistols, but it is time to put you to rest.
What?
I am so happy, Anthony!
Why?
I have an apocalyptic gun. It has killer medic, Stregiga, or however the fuck you say it. That stupid critical is returned as health. But the
Trigger?
third modifier, Anthony,
Mm-hmm.
is my baby Shadow Comet.
Nice.
I just got my favorite. I am happy man now. Now, it is tough though. Because I already have my guns modded. I don't think it's worth it. I think it's more worth it to do this. That's not worth it. That would... It sucks, because the armor we got is so much worse than what we're getting now. So, like, the set bonus is the only reason why I'm keeping it. Because the set bonus just does so much for us. So now I'm going to scrap everything. And then I'm gonna come to... I think the strat for me already is gonna be just kind of, weapon swapping. Like I was doing in my solo build. And then get
Fair.
rid of Ultimate Storm Whip and use, the Meteor one. I just need to find where it is. There it is. Because I have a mod... My helmet, I think it is? Yeah, Arms Juggler. Swapping weapons increases firepower by 12,000. So that's going to do even more damage. On top of the damage I'm already doing. And then I'll just get rid of Thermal Bomb for the mod that gives me an extra... Oh, no, I still have that one. What is this? I have that... Feed the Flames replenishes 40% ammo in your mag for every enemy affected by the skill. Do you think that's... If I have volcanic rounds active, that would coincide? We will test. And now, on the gear that's weak, let us level up. Short drop pod resources.
This gun right here has shadow comment on it. I could buy it.
do that. Upgrade. Then upgrade my pants. Get those up to par. And then I'm out of titanium. So I can't do my gloves, but it's okay.
Should I buy this fucking gun just for the Shadow Comet mod?
I mean, that's up to you.
How good is Shadow Comet?
I mean, I like it. Right now, it's not doing as much damage as some of the other mods can do. Like, it's only doing 82k, while... Actually, no, it is doing more than Strings of Gauss is, because Strings of Gauss is only doing 70, while Shadow Comet is doing 82.
Yeah, I buy that gun literally just so I can sell it. Or not sell it, but dismantle it. You know what I mean. Okay.
Tell me once you're all set.
I'm ready.
Ugh, okay. Sorry, I'm stretching. Blah, 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 blah.
Outrider, I have a request. There's an old geothermal power station we'd like to reopen, now that you've helped us gain a foothold in these mountains. More sustainable energy to
Let's
get this space
do this.
As for your troubles, I happened to see one of those pods spin down into the lava pits up there. Two birds, one stone.
Oucha.
Brood mother.
Who gives the fuck about brood mother? Whoa, 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 whoa.
Alright, I'm in. Starting to lose feeling in my toes. Could always hop in some lava. Bet that'll warm me up real quick.
I could be wrong. I think that Feed the Flames mod I was telling you about, I think it does work with the volcanic rounds. I wasn't fully paying attention to how much ammo I had in my gun. It does work.
Wow, what does Feed the Flames do? Refill your mag?
Well, so when I activate Feed the Flame, it refills my mag by 40%.
Nice.
So it heals me basically to full, and it will refill my mag once per activation. So it's like in the one activation of volcanic rounds, I get 2 full mags of whatever gun I'm using, plus I get like an extra 20 or 30 bullets. I'm gonna go. What am I stuck on? Game? I don't really know what I'm stuck on here. I got stuck on something.
Hey Alpha, can you get the fuck off my dick, please? Yeah? What apocalypse tier are you at?
11?
Is the bar full?
Yes.
So I assume it's not letting us level up because we're in this thing, right?
Well, no, so it will technically tier you up. You're still getting, I believe you keep getting XP. But from what I know, it just doesn't show until you beat it, because once you start, so if you start at one of these missions in Apocalypse Tier 11, it's gonna stay in Apocalypse Tier 11 even if you go into the menu and change it.
Yeah. Well, we can't even go into the menu. I looked.
That's what I mean, because it stays at whatever Apocalypse Tier you start it at.
Yeah.
So it's technically still giving us XP from what I know. It's just not gonna change. Because if it changed, then we'd no longer be in Apocalypse Tier 11, we'd be in Apocalypse Tier 12. So it'll change once we either beat it or we lose our 3 attempts.
Hmm.
Which one of my guns has more... I might swap my mods around after this one. I might put Strings of Gauss on the gun I'm using right now, and my double gun, and on my AR put the Meteor. Because my AR does more damage, but the Meteor does more damage than Strings of Gauss is doing for me. We made this a lot harder on ourselves. I think the Meteor also interrupts, if I remember correctly. I think that was the last wave.
Fighter?
Yeah, sounds about right. That's a funny as fuck quote though. 1/2 of every married couple was trained in disposing of them. Whatever the fuck the quote was. And it's the truth.
Facts.
There's always somebody that knows how to get rid of a spider. My thing with spiders, you don't come into my house, you get to live. If I see you out on like my deck or something, I'll leave you alone. The second that you come into my house, specifically around my shit where I'm at 24/7, you're dying.
Fair.
If I don't know you're around, you can live. I could care less. Now, the second you start exposing yourself and start getting in my business, you dead, bitch. By the way, cool little trick for when you're playing other builds. So right now I have my my rounds active, my volcanic rounds. If I activate that, it actually doesn't do a cooldown. It'll just reset the ability.
Hmm.
Cool little trick to being able to start sections with abilities without having to wait.
How's it look?
There's another ascension point.
Safety equipment in there.
Geothermal stuff ranges from salvageable to reanimated. Doubt you'll need to replace it.
That's better than I expected.
I love how I'm literally just going through with my pistols.
Did you
And
notice? Did you
just
notice the
installing
name on
everything.
the side that tells us what we have to kill?
No. Are we killing the big fire spider again?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
It starts off pretty easy. It's once you get it to like a third health left that it gets hectic because it's constant spawns. For my other one, it's not bad because of how my build on, because of how it works. But then the big issue is it spawns the stupid flying shits.
Is watching my health bar giving you a heart attack?
To be honest, no. I didn't even see your health drop at all.
Oh, well, it's been dropping a lot. I'm actually kind of watching it. Because I'm like, oh, it go up and down, up and down, up and down.
Oh my god! I just
What?
saw that. I just saw
My
what you meant.
health?
1/2 of every wait, what? Oh, that's actually a really cool achievement. I actually
What
really
is it?
like that achievement. That's fucking sick. I got the killing blow on the boss.
Mm,
At least I think I did. Did you just get an achievement?
yeah.
Oh, so it's just us killing it then. But
So what was it?
so the game is literally talking about like, oh yeah, like uh Spider and the character is like, oh, what is that? Is that bad? Yada yada. And our character's like, oh yeah, 1/2 of every married couple knows how to dispose of them. So when you
Yeah,
beat it in a duo, it gives you the achievement 1/2 of every married couple dispose of the Akari in the molten depths while playing in a duo.
Don't get killed out
that's
there.
cool.
Um. Oh, there we go. The thing didn't pop up on
But
my
but
screen.
you were you so at the end there you were
I
watching
saw
my
your
health,
I saw your health. It was in the yellow the entire fucking time.
and you see what I mean, right? It just goes up and down, up and down,
But
up and
that's
down.
what I mean by I feel like your build is such a fucking glass cannon because you get hit just right where all of your health goes away. It don't matter how much damage them turrets do, or that like half a second cooldown of the turret despawning or whatever.
Oh my god.
See,
Damn, bro.
again, my only thing with pistols that's worrying me is even looking at that damage number, 53 million damage came from mods.
Yes. But that's the thing. That's how we're going to have to do it. You know what I
No, no,
mean?
no, I know, but early game is gonna be a bitch.
Yeah.
And I mean, again, it's RNG though, slightly, because
But I
you
mean, look
have
at
to
you.
get you have to
Your
get
mods,
lucky.
the top two things for
No, no,
you
no,
are
no, no,
mods
I'm not
too.
saying it's that moron. I'm saying when we do our pistol only, if we don't get lucky with the mods we're getting, we're fucked.
Yeah, I agree.
That's what I was saying, Chuckle Nuts.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, playing with just pistols is not impossible.
I didn't
It's gonna
say
be
it was
tough.
impossible. I said it
Yes,
was gonna be
I know you're saying it's
difficult.
gonna be tough, and I'm saying yes, it's gonna be tough. I understand, it's gonna be tough, yes. But later on, it's not gonna be that bad.
I mean, if we get the right, again, if we get the right
To get
mods.
to the end, yes, it's gonna be hard. But even then, we could just grind shit out until we get the right mods. That's what I mean.
Yeah, but
Like
see, but I think.
eventually, it's not gonna be hard
See,
because if we
the
just
thing for
grind out
me
the
is I
mods,
don't
then
think
we're
grinding
good.
out the like if that's how we're gonna do it, I'm gonna do it solo. Cause I want to literally just go through the main missions with pistols,
Well, yeah,
do the
that's
side
what
missions. I don't want to
we're
have
gonna do.
I don't want to have to re-grind missions just to get a specific mod.
We're not gonna do that. I'm saying for endgame, if we plan on playing any endgame with those pistols only characters, we'll be fine.
I'm not no shit, but I'm not talking about endgame. I'm talking about actually beating the game.
Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna go run through the fucking game. We're not gonna grind for anything. What's the point of playing a challenge if you grind
But that's not that's
to
what I'm
make it
trying to
easy?
say. I'm not trying to say it's impossible to do or anything, but I'm saying to get to the point during the main game without grinding, it's gonna be a bitch
Yes,
at certain points. That's what I was
I
saying, and you
get it.
kept yelling at me.
I'm not yelling at you. I'm just saying. It's not gonna be hard. It'll be difficult, but it's not gonna be like.
That's this difficult and hard is the same fucking thing.
No, it's not.
It is. Difficult and hard is the same thing.
Bet. No, it's not.
It is. It is the same thing.
Listen, it's not gonna be impossible. It's just gonna be hard.
I didn't say it was impossible either. I just said it was gonna be hard.
Fuck you.
I'm sticking to what I said. I don't give a fuck. I didn't say impossible. I said hard.
Oh, this gun has Storm Whip and Ultimate Storm Whip on it.
What a fucking waste.
Right?
The fuck?
And it's an automatic shotgun.
It's so expensive to upgrade my gear right now, but I don't want to get rid of this set just yet. I need so much fucking shit, dude.
Oh, shit. Dude, I mean, we already, like, my healing already heals, like, max health. But
What's the max
this
level that my gear can be at right now?
probably, like, 47.
So technically I could raise stuff up. I'm at the unfortunate point where I don't have enough fucking anything. Which is annoying.
Dude, this mod, Party Starter, for fixing wave, which is my heal, the strength of the skill is increased by 8% for each enemy within the arena, up to
Oh, that's
100%.
overheat, not feed the flames. Lol, I'm retarded. What? Who the fuck is this?
What?
Who the fuck?
What?
There's a random with us!
Is
No,
there?
go away.
What? His gun dropped on the floor.
The fuck? Who the fuck gave you permission to join my game, bitch?
Is your party open?
No, I have it at the friends only. I know for a
Who the
fact I
fuck
don't
was
have
that?
somebody with that name in my fucking...
Wait, who was it?
I don't
Like, what?
know!
Oh, that's weird. And I love how the first thing he did was try to start a mission.
I know, and then I immediately kicked him. I thought you lagged out. Because I saw they had an S at the beginning, so I just saw the S. I'm like, what? What's he? What? Did he lag out? What the fuck just happened? No, it's called I had some random fuck join. I want the tier 3 of Claymore. The tier 3 of Claymore is fucking nutty.
Oh, facts.
Because that was what I was using. I was using a mixture of the tier 3 Claymore and the Comet. And that was what my build was being made from.
Oh, this shit's starting to cost a lot now.
Yeah, you see why I said it's not worth to,
Well, in the beginning it was though, when it was 2,000.
Well, yeah, because it was
But now
2000,
it's
but
not.
that's why I was like, it's genuinely not worth it. Because it's so expensive after a certain point.
Yeah. You know what's funny?
Your mom?
Yeah. There's only 4 different legendary pistols, and you got all of them.
We
You
don't
didn't
speak
actually get
of
all of them.
this.
You got Torment and Agony like 4 times, and then you got Bolt and Thunder like 3
1 minute.
times.
Let's actually check this.
What?
I'm missing one. I'm literally only missing Spirit Breaker. I've
So that
gotten
means you've
every other.
gotten Boulderlings?
I have gotten Torment and Agony, Bolt and Thunder, and I've gotten Boulderlings. Yes,
Mm.
I've gotten all of them besides fucking Spirit Breaker. I think I got the Bolt one. When we played, I got Bolt first, then I got Thunderbird, then I got Torment and Agony, and I got that twice, and then the like last one we got Bolt and Thunder.
Mm. Ba ba. Mm. Mm. Mm.
36, 34, 29. Tell me when you are ready.
Na, na. I am ready.
Pretty much the way I choose which ones I do is based on which one gives me the most resources. Because
Fair.
without needing to spend them, because some of them you actually have to spend resources to activate them, but they give you better odds of getting like legendaries and stuff. But until you,
Oh, we're doing the same one again?
I guess again it was just the one that gave us the most.
I mean, that's fine, I guess. Oh, I did not mean to throw that, but whatever.
God, wasting utility. Now we're gonna
Gosh,
die.
what will I ever do? What the fuck, bro? How dare I? Bop bomb, ba 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 bom, bop bomb.
It's gonna be really funny the moment that your pistols stop doing stuff, and all of a sudden you just immediately go down.
Fair. But I mean, that's not gonna happen anytime soon because I just leveled my pistols again. Like literally right now, all I'm doing is every time we level up, I go level my pistols, and it increases the mod damage and everything by like a fuck ton.
See, the thing is, you can't only do that though, because it doesn't matter how much damage you're doing. If your armor can't keep you alive, it makes no difference. I thought the same thing, and I spent about 4 hours. Not today, but the last time I played solo, I spent about 4 hours just struggling.
Around an obelisk mechanism.
Fair, but I mean, I don't know. Right now, I'm doing pretty fine. We will see. I mean, you also forget that I have Tech Shaman maxed out, so if I do go down, I get a free revive.
But we both get a free revive.
No. Like I get a legitimate extra free revive. My Tech Shaman is upon losing all health, you will receive a second chance to return to the battlefield with 50% max health. So that that's all like that's base. So that's a passive. So I get 2 revives. Like if I go down, I automatically get back up with 50, and then if I go down again, then I use my revive.
Still though, if you go down once, you're gonna keep going down. I learned that the hard way.
I mean, I guess.
Oh no,
Like literally,
I learned that
all I need
by.
to do to fix this problem is level up my armor. It's not a big deal.
Well, no, I know, but the issue is if you wait too long, then it gets too expensive.
Fair.
That's why I do a mixture of it, where I'll upgrade my weapons by one or two, depending on how much I need to level them up by to get them to max,
Well, I mean,
and
we
then
probably
I'll do
won't
it.
level up this. We probably won't level up our ascension level this time.
I mean,
We might, but even if we do, I can hold off on leveling up my
no, I'm not saying anything.
my
I'm just
gun.
saying like, don't focus solely on I want to do a lot of damage because it's not the way to go.
I know, bro. You do understand.
You do understand that I'm playing on World Tier 15.
No, I mean, like,
On my
you do understand.
solo.
All I do is play RPGs.
Yes,
bro.
I know
how
that,
to,
but
I know
I've
how to
played.
balance
It's just
builds.
the thing is I've played
Like,
a lot of this game. I'm just
Yeah, and like, dude, every RPG is very similar. Like,
not saying it's
like,
not, but
yeah,
literally
you
like
can totally build something and only pump damage into it. You'll have a hard time, but it's totally possible. It's totally possible in this game too. You're gonna have a hard time, but that doesn't mean it's not possible.
fine.
Now,
I'm not gonna
saying that's
help
what I'm
you
gonna
anymore.
do.
You're being mean
Okay.
to me.
I'm just saying, like, I understand, bro. I play nothing but RPGs. Like, I get it. Like, you don't have to explain how to build stats to me.
Okay, and you've played enough with me. You should know how my brain works in the sense of I just speak.
I know, but it's just, I don't know. Like I've literally played RPGs my entire
Yes,
life.
and I know that, but the way my brain works, when something comes to my mind, I say it. When the first thing that pops to my mind is just make sure your armor's still good. I'm just literally it's just gonna come out of my mouth. Cause my brain is retarded.
Let's go kill. Let's go murder.
That's why the other ones get all bent out of shape with me all the time, because I just speak the obvious. It's like, yeah, I know it's the obvious, but fucking, it's how my brain works. Something comes to my mind and I say it. It's the only reason why I'm getting so frustrated. It's because it's how everybody fucking treats me.
See, I'm not getting frustrated. I'm just like telling you.
No, I
you don't
know.
need to
It's
tell
just
me.
when I get told off because of it all the time, it just pisses me off when people do it.
Yeah. I don't want you to think I'm like telling you off.
No, it's not. And I know you're
don't
not.
care.
It just gets frustrating because again, anytime I fucking say anything to anybody,
Oucha.
it's automatically people just fucking
Oucha.
backlashing me because oh, I know it's the obvious. I know that already. It's like okay, but it's just the first thing that comes to my mind.
Yeah.
After spending
Yeah,
5
I do
years,
just think it's funny
after
though, 'cause,
5
like,
years straight of being told off because of doing certain things, it's just annoying.
I do really think it's funny though, because like I quite literally do nothing but play RPGs.
No, and I know that it's just the force of habit of like.
I understand you're trying to help me, but it's like I don't know. Oucha, 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 oucha. And like that's the fun about RPGs. That's what I find fun. Like I'm doing this now, sure, but when it stops working, then I problem solve. You know, that's what's fun to me. Is like, that's why I like games where it lets you reset your stuff and try different things, because that's how I like it. When it's an RPG and you know you make decisions and you build the character a certain way, but then later on in the game that build kind of dookie. Now you're fucking stuck there and you can't progress. I don't like that in RPGs.
See,
but like this where you can.
I'm partially the opposite. Just for the reason of my idea of problem solving, I like problem solving something that's hypothetically impossible. That's why I like doing challenges on like zombies Easter egg. Are you fucking kidding me? I ran out of ammo.
Oh no.
I wasn't paying attention. So I never grabbed ammo and then yeah. So, nice.
Good thing about a pistol build, I don't need to worry about ammo.
I guess.
I just hold trigger.
But,
I just hold my trigger.
that's why, like, I'll get told. They used to tell me all the time, "Oh, why do you like zombies so much? When you die, you have to restart from square one." And I'm like, "Yes." But when I restart from square one, it forces me to problem solve on, fuck, I downed and I lost here because I ran out of ammo. Or in games where it's like the impossibility thing, I'll be like, okay, so the way I'm playing it right now, this is impossible. How can I force myself to get past this, even though technically it looks like it's impossible?
Yeah.
That's how I like it, because I like difficulty. That's
Yeah.
why
I mean, everyone plays video games differently.
that's why I love like that's why I loved BO4 so much over Cold War, because the difficulty of BO4 always made me have more fun than how easy like that's why I enjoyed Cold War when it first came out. But then the second I got everything unlocked and like I had max perks and max guns and all that other stuff, it just became too easy.
There.
But that's what nobody fucking understood when I would be like, I like how hard the game is. There's a
Yeah,
reason why I
everyone
do
plays
the challenges, and I'd get told off all the time. It's like, fuck
like
off.
I said, everyone plays video games differently. Some people like it hard. Some people like a lot of people like playing games on easy mode because when they play video games, they like that god complex where they feel like a badass. A lot of people like, you know, playing the game the way it was quote unquote meant to be played on normal, where everything's kind of balanced. And there's some people like you that like it hard, a challenge where the rush that they feel when playing a game or the dopamine they feel when they're playing a game and they beat something
Dude,
that's
I know.
really
Dude,
hard.
You know what?
Like,
I
you know,
watched
everyone
a couple.
plays it
I
differently.
know a couple of weeks back. You know how there's those people that do like the God speed runs where they try to go through multiple, or literally like the God runs where they try to go flawless through multiple games in a row.
Oh yeah, like Dark Souls and
Well, not so much that, just in
um,
general. They'll go through like a series or something and try to go flawless. This
yeah.
guy took that to the next extreme. He did it through I think it was the first 3 Dark Souls games, but not only
Yeah.
did he
Then he did
flawless the game,
Sekiro, and then he did
yeah, he did like, I think it was like Dark Souls 3 or something like that, and then he did Sekiro, and then, what was the other
Elden
one?
Ring.
No, what was the other, Ghost of Tsushima, I think it is.
Oh.
He went
no,
through,
because I know one that did all of From Software's video games.
Oh
So,
no!
like,
Oh yeah, no. So
Demon's-
it is. Yeah,
Demon's
yeah,
Souls,
yeah,
Dark
yeah.
Souls 1, 2,
Yeah.
3,
So it is the guy I'm
Sekiro,
talking about.
Elden Ring.
I'm just thinking
Yeah.
of those specific ones. But the motherfucker did it no damage.
Yeah. He took no damage.
Dude.
Yeah.
I was
Yeah, he
I
got hit.
watched
Yeah.
I watched those streams, dude. Oh my god. I was in
Yeah, he's
his
a fucking.
I
he's a
was
G.
in his stream when he beat it. Dude, motherfucker was in tears.
Oh yeah, because he was probably sitting there for fucking months trying to do that.
Like,
Because I mean, you have to remember if he's already beaten 5 games and then he gets hit from some
I
bullshit,
know. Oh my god, I
restarting
know.
5
No, see,
games.
this is what you don't understand. I know that pain because I do speedruns in the sense of I'll try and go through BO4 and do all of the Easter eggs consecutively. And
Yeah.
when you get that, like, you have the first 3 maps you do, you're like, oh my god, like, these are god runs. And then on, like, the last map, you get the absolute worst RNG known to man. It brings you to tears.
Yeah. And I'm sure, like, I'm pretty sure, like, even on one of the last bosses, he got hit.
The
Like,
the
literally, he
big
was on, like, the
thing,
last game and he got hit.
the big thing too, it's like, for certain, the reason why, like, I feel like, obviously playing through the game the first time, I normally leave it on normal.
Yeah.
Because I want to, especially if it's a game like this, where, like, you have a really good story behind it, I'll leave it on normal so it's not, like, overly hard, so I can still get the story. And obviously this game's a little bit different because it's the whole, like, world tier thing, yada yada yada. But
Yeah.
talking about games like The Divisions and Ghost Recon and stuff where you have that difficulty meter, I'll normally play through it the first time on like normal difficulty so that I can get the full story and stuff along those lines.
Yeah.
But then I will always go back and play through the game on the harder difficulties. There's a reason why I've beaten the IW campaign on almost every difficulty. The only difficulty I haven't done it on is YOLO. And that's because if I do attempts on YOLO mode, I literally am gonna have to put aside like 4 or 5 days straight. Because YOLO mode, I don't know exactly how it works, but if what I understood from Reddit and Google searches and stuff, the way that YOLO mode works is it's hardcore mode. You die, you have to restart the entire campaign.
Yeah, you only live once mode. Yeah,
Yeah.
that makes sense.
So I know for a fact because of the way I play, I'm gonna get too comfortable and I'm gonna do something stupid the first couple of times. So I know for a fact I'm gonna have to put a couple of days aside to do that. Because even though I know the campaign by heart, I know exactly like what to do for each mission, there's gonna be some stupid bullshit sniper that I don't notice that's gonna fuck me in the ass.
And this was for what game?
Infinite Warfare.
Oh.
But like that game changes how the campaign is played in general. So like when you play through the campaign the first time, you heal like normal and everything else. When you play through the game the second time, you literally have to like watch everything. If you get shot in the legs, it'll like impede your movement. You have a helmet that you have to actually watch because if you don't have a helmet on, you'll actually get one shot. Like they change how it works. They actually add new mechanics in to make it more difficult, which is why I love replaying that campaign. I can go back
Yeah.
all the time and replay that campaign because every time you play it, it's actually fun.
I mean, I've never really liked COD campaigns, so.
I think
you know,
Infinite
whatever.
Warfare was one of the only ones I actually enjoyed. I've played through actually no, I enjoyed Infinite Warfare and funnily enough World War II. Because World War II's campaign wasn't really a Call of Duty campaign. It was more of like it followed the actual, you know, US when they were trying to stop Hitler, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So like it actually did like you went through D-Day, you went through all of that crap.
I just went down to 300 health.
So it's like you actually went through the like real life like oh these were the actual missions and like these were the real days. And then at the end of the campaign you get real pictures of what some of those concentration camps looked like and that campaign had a special place in my heart. Just because of how the developers did it. My favorite campaign ever for Call of Duty is definitely Infinite Warfare. 100%.
I mean, like I said, I really haven't played it, so I don't know.
The story is really good. And unfortunately, they kind of left it on a mini cliffhanger because I have a feeling they were going to make a second, kind of like how you have like Black Ops 1, Black Ops 2, yada yada yada. They were probably going to make a second Infinite Warfare, but everybody hated the game, so they just didn't make another one. But
No, I found the pod. And the beast responsible. Beasts were too fast.
Oh, I have 5 ascension points.
We can finally put them to rest.
I'm kind of just putting my stuff into damage, and I'm putting like 2 into each damage thing and damage resistance, so that I have a mixture of everything as I go.
Oh, I got the legendary.
I did too. I see an orange. I'm not going to actually look at what it is. I'm going to.
I got boots.
I don't know what I got.
I got big gay boots.
We'll find out once we load back in. Do you know the games The Room? They're a puzzle game.
No.
So basically there's 4 games. Technically there's 5, but one's VR, so I can't play. But I have
Dude,
all.
look at my healing.
I have all 4 of them. One of these days I'll have to stream it and we play through it together.
Dude, my healing is fucking crazy.
I know.
Also, string of Goss is just fucking crazy.
Funnily enough, I did more damage with volcanic rounds. The brunt of my damage came from volcanic rounds. Interesting. Now, where was my legendary?
Okay, big gay boots. 5% of critical damage dealt to elites is returned to you as health. Meh, don't care.
So we'll throw this helmet on. If it wasn't for... I also got boots. I actually am gonna use these because they are better than what I have once I remod stuff. Unfortunately, I think I finally have to get rid of my legendary stuff. Because even with upgrading, I don't think it's gonna keep up with the rest of the loot we're getting. Because, like, we're already starting to get, like, 8,000 armor pieces, and I'm only at, like, 6,700. So even with
Fair.
upgrading, it's only gonna put me at a certain point. So I think it's time for me to retire it. It'll help me more in the long run than trying to keep gear that isn't gonna benefit me. Let me see how I want to do this.
Okay, but yeah. So overclocked. Activating gadget skills increases your anomaly power and weapon damage by 40% for 10 seconds. But then it also, upon losing all health, you will receive a second chance to return to the battlefield with 50% of your max health. This effect may occur once every 180 seconds. So once every 3 minutes, I get a extra self revive, basically.
Then my helmet doesn't need to be changed. I'm gonna do a batch sell of titanium and see. It should give me just enough where I can reset my reroll. See what it'll give me and see if there's anything worthwhile to try and get.
What does anomaly damage even boost?
Anomaly damage, I believe, is anything So like if you were using, I know the example I use because it's the example I know of based on my build is like if I use my volcanic rounds, it'll boost the damage because that's an anomaly power. I believe anomaly power also boosts mods, but I can Google that. So anomaly power increases the damage dealt by melee skills and status effects.
Anomaly power melee skills.
So like when you melee, that's anomaly power.
But melee sucks anyway, so who gives a fuck?
Melee saves my life sometimes. If you melee, it'll stun them for a second.
I mean, yeah, my melee freezes them, but like still.
But it'll boost your skills, so any of your skills, so your turrets, your cold snap, it'll also boost status effects. So like if, for instance, for me I have burn, it'll boost the burn damage and stuff.
So it'll make them freeze for longer. Whatever.
Oh? I actually have some stuff that's kind of worth it.
What do you mean? Worth what?
I re-rolled the Tiago's elite offers. I have
Yeah.
a shotgun called the High Roller, but it has Emballer's Rage. For 3 seconds after a killing shot, all following shots will be critical shots.
Hmm.
Genuinely not so I can keep the shotgun, but for that mod, that's a really good mod. I throw that on an AR, like literally my AR I have right now, that does like 50k damage per fucking shot. It's a maybe right there. It's a maybe. You all set?
Almost.
Okay.
Alright, I'm ready. Well, I should definitely have quite a bit more survivability. Because I leveled up my armor, like all of it.
Mmm.
It was all level 43. I leveled it all to level 46.
I was gonna say, like, my gear rating was like 46, 47 at all times. At least now yours is at 45. The reason I mentioned it in the first place is because I looked and I saw your fucking gear rating was 43.
Mm, true. But I also didn't really have the resources for the gear. I mean, I was doing fine. I didn't even go down. But now I'll be doing even better.
See, the difference between playing solo and playing with someone, though, I can see why people do get very upset with how they did it. Because the scaling on solo is miserable. Oh my. Go away, stupid bitch. Oh, hello there, broodmother. How are you? Are you having a good day? I guess that's a no. Die, bitch.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
You apparently have a broodmother.
I think we have 2 brood mothers.
No, we have a broodmother and one of the crawlers.
Uh,
I love how 1 second I'll have no health, and the next second I'll be full health because a meteor falls from the sky.
right? We do have another brood mother coming in, though.
Yeah, I can see that by the thing on the ground. I'm trying to get rid of the crawler.
My health regens so fucking fast. I literally just had no health, and now I'm full health. I was just at half health.
The thing for me is I have a lot of life leech.
Same.
Like, I can literally stand in the broodmother's blue circle, and as long as I'm shooting at the broodmother, I take no damage. Because I just heal it.
Huh. There's a pod here. Damn thing fastened with pipes. This pump went to flood.
I see two elites on the map. I don't know what they are. Oh, ho, 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 ho. One's a crawler, one's the annoying behemoth. Oh, we have two crawlers and a behemoth. I just hate the movement of the behemoth. The thing, it's just like the broodmother where the jumps and the charges and stuff just annoy the crap out of me. Because of how sporadic it becomes. Where the fuck are the crawlers going? Where are they going, Anthony? Anthony, what did you do? Hello? Anthony? Your mic no worky.
Hello?
Hello, hello, hello.
Oh, okay, now can you hear me?
Yes. What was your reaction to seeing them just walk away?
I was like, where the fuck are these guys going?
I was gonna make a joke, I was gonna be like, Anthony, did you shit your pants again? But then, your mic did the funny blah 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 blah. Ah yes, because that makes perfect sense, right? I just push down a lever and it immediately drains like an entire pond. That makes sense, right, Anthony?
Facts.
This is the third behemoth. Can they go away, please? Even though I do think they're less annoying than broodmothers. I do miss my trickster, though. At least my trickster stun. My trickster stun is so good. Did you just cold snap?
Yeah.
I love how I always
What?
know, because I'm shooting at an enemy and next thing I know it's frozen. Anthony, you okay?
What, my health bar?
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry about that.
I literally I'm literally watching, I'm fighting two alphas. And then next thing I know, I turn around and I look at you and I'm like, huh, he's in a corner with, like, red health bar.
And then the next second, my health bar's full again.
Yep.
That's what I mean, dude. Like, the healing is cracked on this. It's fucking ridiculous.
There's another behemoth? Can they stop spawning behemoths, please? I'd take a broodmother. At least the broodmothers are a little bit less sporadic. I don't know which one I'd prefer. I hate both of them. I just miss my stun. Because my stun on this class fucking blows. This class's stun is terrible. It's like Ash Blast is nice because it'll freeze him for a second, but it's just bad. Compared to me playing Trickster all day and like my Trickster slowdown is as strong as it is. Especially since the slowdown on my Trickster is 7 seconds.
Are you anywhere near me?
Yeah. I just kind of got, I had 3 alphas on me. And again, my class doesn't have the survivability that yours does health-wise. Because your stun is so good.
I had 2 alphas, a behemoth, and a broodmother on me.
Yeah, I know, I turned around and saw that. But the thing is, like, the reason why your class survivability is so high is because of Cold Snap. Because even when you get trapped in a corner and your turrets can't keep up with the damage you're taking, the second that you cold snap, you freeze everything, it lets your turrets catch up, and then it lets your turrets catch up, and then you can get out of the spot you're in. For me,
Yeah.
my fucking Ash Blast is absolutely terrible. It'll like literally stun them for like half a second, and then they're just
How many
immediately
fucking
unfrozen.
creatures are there, man? A Brood Guardian now.
Nice.
24 percentile.
We can all start bathing again.
Excellent. That water's gonna be a lifesaver, Outrider. I'll be sure to bring people the good news.
So wait, we're the only people that can open this shit? Because it literally just said Outrider detected. So other people are gonna get these, and they're not gonna be able to do shit because they're not Outriders.
Ooh, I see a yellow. Somewhere in there.
Same.
Oh, I don't want to pick up item. I want to TP! I don't want to have to spam X for 10 minutes.
Damage blocked. What does that mean? Like, why do I have so much damage blocked?
Where are you seeing this?
In general, under critical hits, damage blocked, right above damage taken.
I could be wrong. I think damage blocked it's either... I feel like that'd get put... So, I'm assuming damage blocked is... It does like an estimate of how much damage you would have taken if you hadn't have, like, halted one of the elite's abilities. But I'm not 100%. That I don't know.
Mm. I think I'm gonna switch Shadow Comet on my pistols out for fucking Claymore Torrent and see which one does more damage.
Well, so the way that I like to do it, because I've seen it works really well, is I'll put Claymore Torrent on one of my main guns, and then I'll put the Comet one on the other one, because then you literally just can the time it takes to swap weapons, you literally fire like 2 or 3 shots, swap weapons, fire a burst, swap weapons. It gives you that like 2 or 3 second cooldown.
Yeah.
So then you can do insane amounts of damage, like, super fucking quick.
I think I'm just gonna try Claymore. Well, because I've only been using my pistols, so I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna see what happens. Ooh, okay. All right.
I got a legendary gun!
Yep, me too. My legendary gun has a third mod.
I'm
What?
not using it. Fuck that.
Mine is a automatic shotgun. It's Death Shield.
Mine's an AR sharpshooter. I don't like sharpshooter, though. I feel like I can't do as much damage.
Ooh, Mage's Rage. Critical shots grant a 10% anomaly power bonus for 15 second stacks up to 4 times.
I don't know, I feel like I do less damage when I use shit like that.
What? Mage's Rage?
No, sharpshooter.
Oh. Ba 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 da 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 ba ba da da da. Na, na, na. Whoa. Whoa. Yo, bad medicine for the healing ability. Overhealed players inflict toxic and deal 675 damage for every percent of overheal in a 10 meter radius. That's crazy. Um if I were to match that up with, where is it? With Party Starter, the strength of the skill is increased by 8% for each enemy within the arena, up to 100%.
I'm gonna swap my build around a little bit.
Imagine me being able to overheal you by twice your amount of health, and then for every percent of health, dealing 675 damage in a 10 meter radius around you. That's fucking nuts. That's crazy.
I think I'm gonna go back to overheat. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to overheat.
Mm, 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 mm,
This fucking armor set isn't the greatest. Tell me when you're all set.
I'm all set.
Altered, I need you to retake a facility southwest of Dead Rock Pass. It's become a viper's nest of insurgents. My men can't get close.
Can't Mullen handle it?
I don't
Ay,
think
ay,
so.
ay, 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 ay.
Crippled my second in command. That just leaves.
That wasn't the Outriders' fault.
No, it was yours. We've also got one of our pods in there, Altered. Bring its contents to me.
Did one of you shitheads open the... Immediately gets a meteor dropped on his head?
Facts. Bruh. This ironclad almost died before he even got out of his fucking his spawn. Like they're coming out of these hatches. Motherfucker like was literally a quarter health before he even finished coming out of the hatch.
Oh, I know. Again, I know how much damage you... Oh god, I just got blown the fuck off. I love when I have a bunch of, like, weak enemies near me, and the next thing I know is just a meteor that drops and kills all of them.
Right.
Any ideas why?
They're insurgents, so reasons range from a spot of the munchies to extreme loneliness. I just need that facility cleared.
I think they're up to something, Outrider.
Hey, level up, level up, level up, bitch.
I'm almost leveled up.
Um, guess a resistance upgrade.
Oh, it would have been so funny if he wasn't paying attention and got crushed by the gate.
Mhm.
You think those bodies are food for those creatures? And the insurgents were keeping them alive?
You're going to die in there. Can you let me know so I don't waste any more time on this?
I like what they did with Bailey here when you play through this mission. Because Corrigan's
What?
just being an asshole to you, like, oh, if you're gonna die, make sure you let me know, and yada yada yada. And like, at the beginning, he's like, oh, I need you to go do this for me because, you know, you crippled my second in command, yada yada yada. And then by the end of it, Bailey is like literally defending us and shit because, again, by the time the end of the game comes, she realizes that Corrigan's an ass.
Yeah.
Like, look at that. I had all those little shits on me, and I just drop a meteor on their head.
Facts.
It's so pleasing to see. Did we kill the broodmother already?
Probably.
Was that an alpha that jumped at you?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I saw a thing jump at you, and I couldn't tell if it was an alpha or if it was if it was the broodmother. Hey, there's your level up.
Hey yo.
I just saw the purple effect pop out of you.
Smells like a sewer. There a way across?
Most likely. So you'll have to wade your way through the bullshit.
Yeah. We know the feeling.
I don't see how, ex-marshal, when your legs don't work, you would just float on top of the bullshit like a log.
Yeah, it's like that quote. He's like, "Oh, you just float on top of it because you know you're legless or whatever," and he just talks so much shit the entire time.
Yeah.
That's what I love about games, though, when they actually give like really good like, oh, this character seems like a bitch at the beginning when you first meet them, but because of who's they're with, that's why, yada yada yada.
Yeah.
Because it's like she was a complete bitch up until when she realized Jakob died, and that we didn't actually want to do anything to her, and it was just like basically a power trip because she was so used to Corrigan.
Exactly.
Oh, he's gonna get revived. I'm actually very happy I switched to this this stun. Those enemies that are up there that you see, I stunned them with my ability.
Mm.
Like, I actually have a decent stun now. The only thing that sucks about it is the cooldown. The cooldown's pretty long. But I wouldn't be surprised if there's a mod that lowers it. I just realized that guy that we just killed is called Captain Stinkeye.
Facts. Dude, I hit him for 600,000.
Nice.
So my shotgun has this ability called Moaning Winds. Reloading creates a strong blast around you, dealing 273,000 damage to enemies in a range of 8 meters. When they're frozen, times that by like, pretty much double. And then if it gets a crit, 600,000.
Mm.
So I'm quite literally just running in, reloading.
Oh, my stun also, if they're burned, does a shit ton of damage to them. So like if I shoot them with my rounds to burn them first, and then I pop my ability, I do a shit ton of damage.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Fuck my life. Okay.
So there's not one brood mother, I believe there's 2 brood mothers.
Oh, I went down. God damn. Okay. I think my armor is starting to die out. Then again, I'm around like 7 brood mothers, so that could also be it. Oofa.
I had so many fucking alphas
Yeah,
on me.
that was my problem too.
I think this is the first one where you're not going to be able to just run around with pistols. Because you're going to need that little bit of extra firepower. At least in that end part.
Damn, look at our damage blocked.
What is damage blocked? Before we start, I'm gonna Google this because now I'm interested. Because why do we have such a high damage blocked?
Crazy thing is, I'm not even using just pistols. Actually, I was using my my shotgun more than the pistols. How much you want to bet if I stick to the pistols, I'd actually do better? Damn, it just kind of sucks we were right at the end and we fucking died.
I think it's just the damage mitigation. So like if you get armor for whatever reason, um, or
But
anything
why
that
was this so
basically,
high there?
I mean,
2 million damage blocked? That's fucking crazy.
for myself it makes sense because I have a bunch of uh, things, but I don't know exactly. There's not even things online. Nobody's 100% on what damage blocked is. But, I mean, whatever.
Alright, let's get this shit. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Did one of you shitheads open the door? Have a meteor.
I love it, dude. Breachers used to be so much trouble for us. Now, nothing.
True, true. I think when we get home from work tomorrow, I think we start on our next character.
Think so?
I think so. Is it bad that I kind of want to do it just so that we can fuck Hayden over? Just so that
Facts.
one random day that he's like, yeah, I want to play today, guys. We're like, well, you're up shit creek without a paddle because, all our characters are max because you took too long to play.
Facts.
I mean, breachers and, like, those shotgun guys can still fuck you up. Some of them, have times where they, like, one shotgun shell will do, like, 12,000 damage to you.
Yeah.
If you're not paying attention, dude, woo! I had a couple of times in some of my solo runs where I wouldn't be fully paying attention. Next thing I know, I'm just completely dead.
Facts. I can see what you mean by being able to teleport through enemies being useful.
Yeah. You know how many times I get stuck in a corner and I just TP out?
Yeah.
That's why I love it so much.
Yeah, when I get stuck in a corner, I'm kind of screwed. That's what happened to me last time. I got stuck in a corner against 2 fucking brood mothers. There was literally nothing I could do. I was just kind of fucked.
That's why I love it so much. Because
And then
sometimes
of
it does.
course I revive,
Sometimes
and the same thing happened like 12 seconds
sometimes
later.
it doesn't help, but sometimes it really does help.
So recent
Yeah.
range from a spot of the munchies to extreme loneliness. I just need that facility cleared.
I think they're up to something, Outrider.
It's like right there, Corrigan's like, yeah, I don't give a fuck what they're up to, just get rid of them. And Bailey's like, they're up to something. You're gonna get a kick out of what our character does at the end when we actually need it, though.
Oh my gosh. Corrigan's such a little prick.
I know. I wish he had died.
Facts. Instead of Jakob.
Mm.
I just love the mods that I have on my pistols because I can just shoot, like, for instance, right now I'm just shooting the Sentinel, but I have like my two mods are AoE, so it's just fucking everything else in the process.
That's what, yeah, that's why I like my strat on my solo build, where I have one that has like the ultimate claymore or whatever the fuck it is, and then the other
Yeah.
one is the bomb. Because they do so much
Yeah.
damage, and I can literally just keep swapping back and forth, and just I destroy absolutely everything.
Yeah.
I just don't have the stupid ultimate claymore yet on this account, on this character.
Smells like a sewer. There a way across?
Most likely, you'll have to wade your way through the bullshit.
Yeah. We know the feelings.
I don't see how, ex-marshal, when your legs don't work, you would just float on top of the bullshit like a log.
Clear the damn way.
I definitely didn't just not pay attention and fall into the toxic goop.
I got teleported into the toxic goop, but it's okay because it actually saved my life.
I fucking hate it. Can I, like, get up, please? Oh my god, this is so annoying. I just keep
What?
getting knocked backwards.
Mm.
Like, I'm trying to push forwards, and I just get knocked backwards by the snipers into the vortex, and then I continue to get knocked backwards. Fuck off with your vortex!
That was a tough fucking fight.
Because this time they kept using Vortex, and this we couldn't. Because it kept using Vortex, it kept teleporting us backwards, and then it kept TPing us in the range of the snipers, and the snipers would just keep knocking us backwards.
Facts. That's why I that's why I ended up going around and murdering the fucking snipers, which probably helped us quite a bit.
Dude, I just kept getting fucking knocked back. I couldn't do shit.
Oucha. We work with Christine tomorrow.
I know, and Eric's the mid-shift. I believe.
Ooh.
If I understood them correctly on Tuesday.
Okay, I'm not gonna go down there like a dumbass this time. Last time I was definitely way too fucking cocky.
True.
And that's what got me killed.
I mean, the only
So
reason
this
I
time-
didn't do the only reason I didn't do the same thing is just because I've done this mission already, so I knew what to expect.
Fair. Yeah, I'm actually gonna, you know, not be a fucking dickwad about it.
The extra brood mother is in the map now. Basically, the way I did this on solo was I always made sure that if the bosses were on the top floor, I'd be on the bottom, and if the bosses were on the bottom, I was on the top. Unless it was the crawlers, because the crawlers you can get around easy enough. It's mainly the brood mothers, because of how they attack you.
Oh my god, dude, I got caught in a corner again. Why are there so many bosses? Oh my god. Fuck.
I have one of the crawlers really weak. I mean, the issue too is the fact that the brood mothers buff the little shits.
Okay, one of the crawlers is dead.
Good.
And it's the fact that I can't really freeze the brood mothers.
Yeah, if they're in that, like, quote-unquote alpha form, you can't do anything to them.
Although we are definitely pumping them full of fucking DPS right now.
Yeah, but they're boosted. These are the type of. This is what I mean by. This is why it's so painful to do in solo. Because missions like this, where the bosses have so much health and there's so many of them, are brutal.
Facts, and because they're the monsters, there's no like cover or anything. Because cover is just useless here.
Yeah, because I was gonna say, that's why it's super, super easy to still fight.
Oh. We both died at the same time.
In there and clear them out.
I wasn't paying attention. That's my fault.
God fucking damn, bro. Holy shit, my damage. Oh, la la la. Wow. Strings of Gauss and Claymore Torrent do like just about the same amount of damage.
Because they work more or less the same. They go to multiple enemies.
Yeah. Alright.
Okay, let's do this again.
Hooray, 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 hooray. And I feel like what's most annoying about that is like you can't even take it slow or like change the way you're doing it because they just come right the fuck at you.
I mean, you can, but you can't do it in co-op. Because the way that you do it, the way I did it in solo is literally do it exactly like you said. But the thing is, it's also the classes we're playing. One of the abilities I use on Trickster is basically a big dome that gets spawned in that literally slows everything down. Even if it's blue, it won't get slowed down, but all the small ones that can trap you and still do a lot of damage to you get slowed down. So you can get away with kind of kiting them a little bit more.
Yeah.
And when you're in solo, you literally can just kite them through the entire terrain and just keep repeating the same, basically, training path. When you're in co-op, if we both get kind of on top of each other, we're fucked. Or if both of us aren't paying attention, like I just wasn't paying attention to where that blue circle on the bottom was, because I was getting swarmed by all of the weaker enemies. So it's like, there's just so many factors.
Whoa there, buddy, old pal of mine. Fuck off, you stupid melees. I hate the melees. They're so annoying.
Just because they can infest-stun you.
To this day, they're fucking annoying as shit.
Again, it's because they can infest-stun you. See, this is really funny. I can literally face tank an ironclad as long as I have ammo. The second that I don't have ammo and I can't just force tank my life leech, I just get fucked. I mean, that's got another ascension point.
I'm just about to level up as well.
This is... I was gonna say we do one more mission, but you know. This mission has taken us 45 minutes.
True. Because we've replayed it so many times, do we actually get more loot or no?
I'm not 100%. That I haven't really tested. Because I never really pay attention, and normally I don't beat it. If I'm struggling in solo this badly in a section, normally the 3 attempts go by and I don't beat it. The only reason I was starting to beat it when you got on was because I finally realize that I can do the whole, like, swapping back and forth between two guns thing. So I can actually, like, face tank stuff now on solo.
Mhm.
Literally, the melee guys wouldn't be very annoying if it wasn't for the fact that they can infinitely stun you.
True.
Because you can easily take their damage. It's not, they don't do enough damage to actually kill you unless there's multiple of them. But the issue is if the fact that they just keep stunning you back and you literally can't do anything. If you get caught with no ammo in your gun, you're fucked.
Yeah.
Clown just locked me in here, Constable.
You think those bodies are food for those creatures? The insurgents were keeping them alive?
Maybe.
If you're going to die in there, can you let me know so I don't waste any more time on this damn radio?
Smells like a sewer. There a way across?
Most likely. You'll have to wade your way through the bullshit. bullshit.
Yeah, we know the feeling.
I don't see how, ex-marshal, when your legs don't work, you would just float on top of the bullshit like a log.
Both of you. Clear the damn racer.
My God, fuck off with the fucking vortex, bro. How many times
Yep,
am I gonna
there
go
it
through the
is.
fucking vortex?
Doing a good amount of damage, and then all of a sudden I just TP'd across the map.
Well, my problem was the vortex was teleporting me right next to the vortex, so I was teleporting, and then the vortex was
See the
immediately
guy
pulling me back
do you see
in.
the guy that I'm shooting at right now? That's the guy that keeps using Vortex. Captain Stink Eye. Oh, thank God.
The Alta Shrink is right behind us! Get out here and help!
Are you crazy? It's been nice knowing you, boy.
Alright, third time's the charm, yeah?
I love you so much right now. You killed a guy that I had shot with fire already, so I was about to die while I didn't have my ability off cooldown, and you killed him and healed me.
Nice. Here we go.
Let's see.
I feel like we just need to pump our damage into one of the brood mothers and just get the fuck rid of them.
I was gonna say, yeah, because the brood mothers are the issue comes in. It's that and the alphas.
Yeah, but with the brood mothers, the alphas are so much stronger.
I know, but we can't actually pump damage into one of the bosses if we have a million of the alphas just jumping on top of us.
True. Ah, damn, man. So fucking many of them, bro. Oh my god.
What am I stuck on?
Oh my gosh. What the fuck is even, like... Alphas are so fucking annoying.
Oh my god. That timing was impeccable.
What?
I got frozen inside the Broodmother's blue circle attack. So I just took so much. Oh, Anthony, we need to move. We need to move.
Fair assessment, fair assessment.
That back one's almost dead though.
Oh my god. No, 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 no. Oh my god, dude.
It's okay,
I
it's
need your
okay.
fucking mod.
I baited you a little bit, but I managed to kill that one that was weak.
See if you can run around, like, train them, and
That's
then
what
come
I'm,
get
that's
me.
what I'm trying, but if you do you not have a res,
I do.
I would just use your res.
Alright.
'Cause I am about to die.
Are you down?
Yeah. But I think I'm glitched. Because I know for a fact I haven't downed yet this
Oh my god.
game,
Oh.
but
Wow.
it did the... I think we bugged it because I think you revived as I went down, so the game thought we'd fully died out because I had the full die out animation, not the downed animation. So I don't know. This is our last try anyways.
Why did this become so hard all of a sudden?
I told you, when you start going up in tiers, it does actually get difficult. This was about the point where mine started getting difficult.
I mean, then again, that last room is just fucking bonkers.
Yeah, but we did a room with 5 elites that all had super strong abilities.
Yeah, but even that was easy because we could break them up. This, they all are grouped together and they don't fucking let up.
Again, I just think it's the classes we're using. Like, if I was a trickster, we would have already beaten it. Just because you can slow down all the smaller enemies that are what are pretty much doing the damage to us. I'm not dying to the fucking bosses. I'm dying is to... Well, technically it is the boss. Because the Broodmother is spawning the blue circle on the ground. I try to get out of the circle and I'm getting body blocked by the small shits. But I can't stun them because I don't have a very strong stun.
I mean, even with my stun, like, I can't really do much.
Yeah, but to be honest, your freeze is what's keeping me alive a lot of the times, because your freeze keeps them stunned for a decent amount of time. My stun just kind of stumbles them, and then they're back to normal.
Yeah.
That's why genuinely I think Pyro's the weakest. They're all good, like, don't get me wrong. It is a very good class. I do think that Pyro is the weakest class out of all of them. It
Remember, we haven't
has
really
one of the
seen-
better it has one of the better heals where you just because you can use your abilities pretty frequently. But the thing is, maybe it's just my build too. If possible, that I might just have to rebuild and.
Yeah, because I mean, you've also only tried one build, so
Because like,
maybe
the
there's
thing
something
is,
better out there.
I tried for a while to swap my build around, but like the other abilities just don't seem very good. Because Ash Blast, the Ash Blast isn't terrible, but the radius is way too small.
And you don't have a increased radius?
You do, but it's only
mod?
50%. Even with that,
That's
it's
the
still
one-
super small.
That's the one that I do. That's the one that I have.
Yes, but the one you have is already a relatively large radius without it. Mine is like a super tiny radius around me.
But I mean, look at the animation that way. It looks the same size.
It's definitely not though.
And like I just froze this guy to out here.
Yeah, but
Like
if
this-
I had
this thing
popped
down here's
Ash
frozen.
Blast with that ability, it wouldn't have gotten him. Plus, Ash doesn't last as long as the freeze does. Your freeze lasts for a pretty lengthy amount of time. My Ash, the second even a stray bullet hits them, they start unashing.
Yeah.
At least with the ability I'm using now, it stuns them from pretty much everywhere. And then the Phaser Beam's good, but Phaser Beam, like, it takes too long for the ability to activate.
Yeah.
The ability takes too long. By the time the ability is going off, you've already taken half your health. I don't know. Once I start playing, once we have all of our all of our 4 made, and I can kind of play around with everything whenever I want, I can figure out maybe a stronger build than what I have. But for right now, I do really think this is the strongest I can get this build.
Clowns just locked me in here.
Mm.
Fucking bodies again.
You think those bodies are food for those creatures? The insurgents were keeping them alive?
You're going to die in there. Can you let me know so I don't waste any more time on this damn radio?
I wonder if it's better to focus the alphas and not the broodmother and let strings of Goss do the damage on the broodmother whenever there's too many alphas on the map.
Maybe. We can definitely try it.
Because, I mean, no matter what, we're gonna be doing chip damage to it.
Yeah.
Most likely, you'll have to wait your way through the portal.
Yeah, we know the feeling.
I don't see how, ex-marshal, when your legs
Oh my
don't
gosh.
work, you would just float on top of the bullshit like a log.
Both of you. Clear the damn radio.
We got this shit.
The Ultra Freak is right behind us! Get out here and help!
Are you crazy? Been nice knowing you, boys. The Altar wants our toys and the pod. Let's feed them to the target practice instead. Let it out, Jimmy!
Hey, the dialogue was different this time. Oh, never mind. I just never noticed the first part, I guess. Oucha? Alright.
Yeah, if you go down the second that you get a chance to get a safe revive, just do it.
Alright. Holy shit, dude. I'm getting fucked up by one broodmother. Can you stop, you little fuck, dude? They're so annoying, man. Goddamn. Fucking broodmother, piece of shit, bro. Swear to God, man. Okay, that's one broodmother dead.
This other
Holy
one's literally
shit.
about to die. Death.
Oh my God,
There we
bro.
go. Beautiful.
Holy
I
shit.
mean, we have a 40%. We have 4 items guaranteed with a 40% legendary, 60% epic.
Good work, my friend. Could you bring it all back? Oh, and offer remains on the table.
Outrider
I needed
detected.
second in command.
Access granted.
I'll pass. I think I'll hold on to my spoils.
What? This was my mission, my intel. You can't just.
Guy's been playing the brass out his ass for long
Ooh,
enough.
I think I just
Happy
got
to
2
be on your team,
legendaries.
Outrider.
Same.
And then now, right before we get off, we see the loot we have obtained. See if there's anything good in there, and go from there.
Damn, that was a hard ass mission.
Yeah, they're only gonna get harder.
Dude, my fucking damage. I still can't believe how much damage I do.
It's because
Or
of
how much healing I do.
it. Mainly your damage is just because of how many like mods put together you have. Like I don't have too many mods that actually do damage per se.
Yeah.
I got a legendary helmet. But I think I'm actually not going to use it because it is worse than some of the loot I have. This is the best one I have there.
Ooh, Maxwell's Demon. Armor of Maxwell's Demon. And it's, Apocalypse. Tactical Retreat. Rolling creates an anomaly orb that detonates in proximity to an enemy or when shot by the player, dealing 130,000 damage within a 5-meter radius. That's pretty good.
Yeah, I think we're getting to the point where we're gonna have to start swapping our weapons again. Because for me to level up my gun from 48 to 49, I need 24,000 drop pod. So we're at the point where it's not worth upgrading anymore. It's more worth it to just swap.
Yeah.
I don't know how, but I have 11,000 titanium.
Damn.
And I just sold all of it into drop pod resources, and guess what? I still can't buy a gun.
Jesus. How much are the guns now? I haven't checked
37,000.
them. Jesus Christ.
See, to be honest though, I might buy, for 7,000, I might buy this double gun he has. It's only an epic instead of a legendary, but it's about 5k stronger than what I have. Okay, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna buy this helmet. I'm gonna buy this AR, this double gun. And I'm gonna buy these boots. And I am going to get rid of my current double gun. And I'm gonna scrap you. I'm gonna put this helmet on, which funnily enough has the exact 2 mods I just set up my other helmet with. And then I'm gonna get rid of Heat Wave for... I'm pretty happy with my build again. I just don't know if I want to swap stuff around class-wise.
Yeah.
Because I'm still the issue is I want Assault Master. Because I use mainly as assault rifles. And then overheat is what, an explosive interrupt. Ignite. Ignite. So it'd be bottom path. I just redid a build. I don't know how well it's gonna work, but we'll find out probably tomorrow.
Or aren't we gonna start our new characters
I
tomorrow?
might, if I get up early enough, I might do one mission solo just to see how this build holds up.
Mm.
They hid in the caravel for decades.
And if I get up early enough and we're both up,
So
we'll do
sorry
like
to
one mission
disappoint
on
you.
here.
Clearly things didn't
Or
go
I'll
any
wait
better
until
inside
later
your
and we'll
ship.
do one quick mission when we get home just to test our builds real quick. And then do it
Fair.
depending on how we feel. But basically, I just kind of swapped. I don't know what my firepower was before I did that. But like, I did a full rebuild. Yeah, I just did like a literal full rebuild.
Mm. Damn.
Like, I completely got rid of volcanic rounds. Right now my things are Overheat, Eruption, and Feed the Flames, and I went Bottom Path Tempest to boost anomaly power and basically all of my explosive skills. So whenever I activate an explosive skill, I get 35% more weapon damage for 10 seconds. I get 12% more anomaly power for 10 seconds, and I get a 30% damage increase to all of my explosive skills.
Damn.
I also get a 15% cooldown reduction to explosive skills, a bunch of anomaly power, so. And I have just enough to still get my Assault Master. Before we get off, what is your firepower at?
85.5.
I'm at 123.
Damn.
I have 65.9 base and 56.7 added on.
You have how much base?
65.9.
I'm at 57.9.
What about your anomaly power?
53.5.
I'm at 117.
Mhm. Damn.
My health is only at 17k though.
18.5.
And my armor is 46.
Same.
How many shards do I have? I could raise my health and anomaly power up a little bit. I could raise all of my stats up by a little bit right before I get off and I forget to do this. I need to re-spec my gear though, because I'm no longer using volcanic rounds. So on this, I need... Ooh, that's really good. Because of the 20-something second cooldown. That's overheat, that's overheat. That doesn't have anything. That's feed the flames. I didn't see how with that. So let's do this. I'm gonna try something. Does that mean I get 3 activations? Oh my god, it does.
What?
So
What?
my eruption skill has almost a 30-second cooldown. It's a 26-second cooldown. And that's the
Yeah.
one where I target an enemy, it on that specific enemy does 83k damage, and then all the enemies in a radius around it will also take that damage to an extent, and then it also deals damage over time from the lava it spews.
Mm-hmm.
However, on my gear, on my chest piece, I have Etna, and it allows me to activate the skill one more time before triggering the cooldown, and the skill now inflicts burn to damaged enemies. And then on my gloves, I also have Pompeii, which allows me to get one more activation before triggering cooldown, which means I can use it 3 times. So that's 3 separate enemies I can do 83k damage to, which means that's 8, 16, 24, 240,000 damage I can do to a boss almost immediately.
Yeah.
So I'll probably jump on and do one match on this one, see if my build works, otherwise I'll rebuild.
Not gonna lie, my pistols carried me.
True.
It was just the fact that the Bolt and Thunder has the strings of Gauss on it. So I could use the strings of Gauss and then change the other mod to the Claymore, and it's just its AoE is fucking insane.
I just need to get lucky and get a gun that has that claymore, that second claymore ability. Or the tier 3 version of claymore. I just don't have tier 3 claymore yet.
Yeah.
So I'll just have to keep an eye out on trying to get it. But we will see. It sucks because I have the absolute zero AR, which I would love to have because it's 10k higher firepower than what I have, but too expensive.
I've been using all of my drop pod resources to level stuff up.
That's what I was doing.
It's just like, I mean, I get it's not really that expensive, but it's starting to get pretty fucking expensive. And like, honestly, getting new gear is just kind of meh, because like I feel like these items we've already set up a nice build with. Like why would I replace my set when my set makes me so much stronger, you know? Like I'd rather just spend the resources to level up the set instead of get rid of it.
At least for the time of like where you can still do that, because it does get to a point where it's beyond expensive, and
Yeah, but that's the thing. You get a new item and it's like to level that item up, it's gonna be the same amount as it would these items.
well, yes and no.
Well, like if
Because
let's
I
say,
have so for instance, the reason why I got rid of my set was because it was about 3k lower than everything else, and to upgrade it to catch up, I would have had to spend 3 times what I would have had to spend to just buy another legendary that would have been at my current level cap.
I mean, yes, I understand that, but my problem with it is this is already a set. So like unless like I can buy a whole new set for way cheaper than leveling it up. And I mean like if my set is level 48 and the set that I can buy is level 60, then yeah, it's a no fucking brainer. But if it's level 48 and this other set is 50, 51, then you know, it's
I
not
think the
really
difference too
that
is
much of a
your set is
difference.
actually good. My set was good, but it wasn't like really good. My set was
Yeah.
just kind of, it was good for what we were doing, but now that I had to rebuild anyways, it makes no difference.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess my set is just like
Your
fucking
set's
OP.
actually like really good for the way you have your class set up. Mine was just kind of shit.
Yeah. But it's like, you know what I'm trying to say? Like obviously if the difference is so huge, then yeah, it'd be way cheaper just to buy the new pieces of
Well,
gear.
because the
Just
reason why I was
re-roll
saying
until I get
that
it.
is because, well, even just not even re-rolling, just getting new gear for the time being, like for me to have upgraded my legendary chest plate, it was like 1,000 titanium and like 24,000 drop pod.
Yeah, I think that's what it is for me.
So like it's just I don't find it worth it
Yeah,
because of it's
24,000.
like that is a beyond expensive.
Mhm. And it's like the pistols too. I'm just leveling up the pistols because the mod on it is so good. Now, if I were to find another Bolt and Thunder, then I would probably just buy the Bolt and Thunder because then I could just change the mod again. Or like if I find another gun that has strings of Gauss on it, then I could put the Claymore Torrent. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But like it's the combination of these two mods that make this gun a fucking monster. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So like unless I can find something that either already has Claymore Torrent on it or strings of Gauss on it, then it's not really worth. I'd rather just spend the resources to level this gun up
It's just one of those
because
things that like you 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 got lucky in the set you got was really 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 good. My set was kind of mediocre.
yeah.
Like it was good for like those easier sections, but once we actually got to the sections that were difficult, it just didn't help. You barely noticed it.
I mean I was kind of struggling too near the end there.
Yeah, but you could still like even when you were like when we were just flying through it, I could barely see the difference in my damage when I would use volcanic rounds. The
Mm.
main damage boosts I was seeing was just the fact that I was getting criticals on a gun that has a super high crit chance with super high damage, plus all of
Yeah.
the mods and stuff on it.
Yeah.
Again, you got lucky and you got an actual pretty good set. Mine wasn't the greatest of sets. Don't get me wrong, it wasn't a bad set, but for the difficulty increasing, it just doesn't help.
Yeah. Yeah, and it's like I mean I freeze everything around me and then not only am I doing the 50% extra damage on frozen, but like after cold snap the 10% crit damage, and then on top of that the 16 and the extra 8 from those two mods. are just fucking
Again,
bonkers.
you got really lucky with the way your mods fell and how your class is set up. That's why I really do think that Pyro's the weakest.
Yeah. I mean, just maybe you just gotta keep searching for mods or like, combinations of mods.
The
You know what I
issue is
mean?
I'm in the point where I almost can't because all the mods I need are tier 3. And
Mm,
to get the tier 3 mods, it's pretty much I have to get lucky with the loot when we beat them because to buy guns with mods on them, it's so expensive. At least while, and I mean, I think the reason why it's so expensive is because again, when I'm doing it solo, I have missions sometimes that give me 24,000. Like already here, like I'm not gonna start it obviously, but I'm looking through some of them, and I'm like 18. We'd get 18k if we beat it, 14.2k if we beat it, 12k if we beat it, 24.3k if we beat it. Like it gets exponentially higher because you get more as you go on.
yeah.
And so it's like I get why they do it. I get why it's like that, but it doesn't make it any less frustrating when it kind of cucks you basically. I mean, I do like that it doesn't auto reset though. So like it's not like the normal offers where just every hour it resets. Those you have to manually reset because at least that way, like for instance, um, the absolute zero, if it's if I can manage to get it at some point, I will, cause it's just all around better damage. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I mean, this chess piece is really good. It has an ability. It has one of the mods is not impressed. Reduce the damage taken from elites by 25%. And it's part of the Lava Lich set, which increases the damage of eruption by 100% and decreases its cooldown by 30. So like that would be really good for the build I'm running right now.
Yeah.
But again, it's so expensive. But it just kind of sits in the shop. It doesn't get reset. So at any point I can come in, grab it, and go on. You know what I mean?
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna go to bed.
I was gonna say I am too. We
Good
will
night.
play more tomorrow and we'll make the decision tomorrow whether we keep going with our